Hello. Alright, yes, now we seem to be live. Hello everyone, welcome to another episode of the Wheel of Misfortune. Speaking of, I haven't prepped the wheel itself. No, what did I click now? Ooh, this doesn't look good. Alright, oof, never mind. Just some a load scare. Hello, hello. Well, about no vendors, Fine Potion is carrying Zarfen hard so far. Let's just pray he's not losing that skill tree as well. Oh, actually, yeah. Maybe the biggest problem with losing the final skill tree isn't gonna be losing Warcry. It's gonna be losing freaking Find Potion, because what am I gonna do without potions? Well, we're never gonna lose the last skill tree, so we don't need to worry about it. So this is our barbarian, tending to the crops, like a humble farmer during the downtime. Here we have our rules. They are pretty bad right now, at least when they are stacked together. We have 10 rules now. The last one made us... Well, the last one is kind of funny because it's not permanent, so it's not, you know, as bad as losing runewords. But we lost our spirit sword. We lost our offhand sword. I forget, the unique sword that has slow and physical resistance and stuff. We lost our lore helm, that's true, but we did remake the lore helm at least. We did find another helm, so we could remake the lore. But we did not remake the spirit. So we're prepared for another spirit, but we don't have the runes right now. Tal, Thal, Ort, Am. We are missing the Thal rune. Plenty of shales, shale IO, Sol, Ort Sol. We have a good amount of runes, but not the one we need. Oh, we have this as well. So I think that before we try to think too much about what happens next, we should probably go and finish off Nightmare and go to hell. Oh yeah, it's a crane. Yeah, hello, crane. Yeah, crane knight Vomir. That's the one. Yeah, the shield was the ward. Oh, the current gear. Yeah, we can do a gear check. A four-socketed longsword with nothing in it. Lore helm, stealth, body armor. Iratha's amulet. It's the only amulet I have that I'm allowed to wear, because we're not allowed to use magic items or rare items. Wall of the Eyeless, Tear Haunch, Ravenfrost, an amazing Ravenfrost, maybe the best Ravenfrost I have ever found. I think 20 is the max on dex, and then I think that 250 is max on attack rating. Arctic's Binding for Magic Find, Cathans because it's a ring, Arctics for the bonus. And I should probably get rid of this soon, but right now, I mean, I have a really good belt, but I have no gloves to replace that with. Actually, 40 cold dress. Well, I'm gonna go negative in cold dress if I remove my Arctic's belt, but I'm going to gain 14% physical damage reduction and 11 flat magic damage reduction. It's still probably worth it, but let's try and finish Nightmare with some magic find. His will to live on the wheel. Well, I'm having tons of fun with this weird-ass challenge. 2 skill trees banned and trash gear, and let's not forget players 3. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to taking on Baal on players 3, and let's make sure that we are on players 3, because I have played on another character. Yeah, Daliden, the shield I lost was the ward. Which is your favorite and least favorite class to play? Well, there's 2 answers, right? Zarfen the Loot Goblin, like the YouTube channel, likes to play barbarians because they are gear dependent. And that usually makes for more interesting challenges. I don't like the druid, personally. And I mean, I like the sorceress a lot, as, you know, the goblin behind the channel. Like, I really like the sorceress and, you know, spellcasters and elemental damage, cool spells. But it's hard to use a sorceress for a challenge, at least the way I play challenges. I'm actually trying to come up with a challenge as an excuse to play a sorceress. Baal slower or faster than ancients? Hopefully faster. Actually, you know what? Thank you for reminding me. I just had the ancients fight. The memories of the ancients fight came showering back on top of me. And didn't we spend like 15 minutes on the ancients fight? And at the end of it, we said, we are not gonna kill Baal without a Amn tier. We're gonna make strength before Baal. Didn't we say that? Because it took seriously like 15 minutes to kill the ancients. How do you decide what runs gets made into a video? Just gut feel, I guess. Alright, so I think let's do something while I think. I think that a good idea would be to farm a 2-socketed sword, and or a 2-socketed anything, really. Like normal cows, maybe, even. Because the problem is, of course, that I'm not allowed to simply go and buy a 2-socketed weapon. Oh yeah, I do like the Boazon a lot as well, but only the Boazon. I'm not that big of a fan of Javasons. But yes, I do like the Boazon a lot as well. Those are so loud, the lashers. That is true. I'm a big Boazon fan. And I mean, I like... Ooh, nice pike. I do like the Summon Necromancer. I enjoy most characters, or most builds actually, in different ways. Oh right, charms are magic, I forgot already.
I'll put that to good use.
I mean, it's more max damage, but it's probably so slow that it's not worth it, especially considering this has open wounds. Should try a Spirason. You should identify it. Gotta see that 520 or 32020. Well, we are in Nightmare, so I hope it can't be too good. Yeah. Yeah, Necromancer Minion build. Exactly, the summon monster. Oh, you can't do cows either. Of course, I can't do cows because I'm not allowed to use the stupid cube. All right. Well, I was when planning out this stream, or like before starting it, I was like, well, we're just gonna start off by going and, you know, quickly finishing up Baal. But I think I really want some crushing blow for that part, so I'm gonna run some lower crossed. For like shrine racks. Dex only sort. Well, I guess you can go max block. Alright, I don't have a minimap either, so running lower cross is gonna be interesting. Well, that had 2 sockets, but it was an assassin weapon. Actually, I'm just gonna go and real quick look up the Diablo cheat sheet. And look up strength. I guess I'm not showing my browser right now. So any melee weapon. Good. Just wanted to make sure. Or actually, I didn't go to the cheat sheet. I went to diablo2.io. Because I think it's easier to search. Actually, I don't think you can get normal items from the super chests. So right now, for this character, the super chests are probably useless. Oh, nice, perfect. We got it right away, or super early. Cool, cool. Are we cheating on Emilio? Because I thought that re-rolling for Emilio with a specific aura was a little bit too boring. Alright, perfect. This is gonna help a lot. 25 crushing blow. Nice. Well, we'll see if I'll be able to hit anything with it whatsoever, but given enough time, I mean, even if I hit only every 8th swing, it will probably be faster. Alright. Let's just go and finish Nightmare and see what we're entering hell with. Bowsork, no fire, so no enchantment. Oh man. All decks, no teleport. So basically a bow sorceress that's just an Amazon, except with none of the Amazon skills. Gotcha, gotcha. Frozen armor archer. Well, I guess you didn't mention what's it called, static field yet. But I guess maybe that's implied, that static field does not belong on a bow sork, because then you're more of a caster. All right. I was just starting to run, but I forgot I don't have the minimap, so let's think about this. If the waypoint is here, or actually I did go the right way, because now if the waypoint is here, I should turn right. Ooh, man after each kill works with singing. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly better than a 4-socketed... yeah, of course I should use it. It's certainly better than a 4-socketed longsword. Man after each kill, 7 mana after each kill total. And I mean, 10 to vitality. Let's go. Well, actually, I kind of want the experience actually. But it is also tempting to just shout, like howl everything away. Alright, nice. So let's see how we're doing. I have the reliable combo of Malice for open wounds and then Strength for crushing blow. Really all you need. Well, not if you want to have a good time, I guess, but that is enough to make it through eventually. Let's make sure to stack up on big juicy potions. I kind of want this because hopefully we will find the runes for spirit again sometime. Oh, perfect! What a lucky Worldstone keep this has been for a guy without a map. Right, so strength was very important. We found it very quickly, so it didn't like really turn into a search, but very good that we found it so quickly. Actually, let's spend... Ooh, I'm down to 3 portal scrolls. Something tells me that I have been very bad at conserving them. Well, that's obvious, since I am almost out, but... this is gonna be a problem. 3 of each. So yeah, maybe it's time to start caring about my scrolls again. Let's go 400 mana and the rest in Vita. Did we cheat on Emilio because he wasn't perfect with his auras? Sounds like every relationship ever. Yeah, instead of working on our problems and try to solve, you know, save the relation, I just moved on. Big fan of your content. Keep it going and see you in Act 6. Yeah, see you in Act 6. Thank you for the kind words. You've been bad at restocking. Ah, alright. Yeah, maybe I didn't use them in excess, but I've been bad at restocking. So now I tried using find item to see if maybe I got some a scroll instead, but I got more potions anyway. Alright, 1 antidote could be nice against the second wave. Alright, we have souls. Yes, I can... No trade means that I'm not able to buy scrolls or potions, which is why I have a level 7 find potion. Let's start with a howl, and then we can sucker them in one by one. Actually, I shouldn't have howled them away, because now I don't think I can hit them all with one. Alright, it seems fine anyway. Like, it might have been better to just run up to them and strike them. Ooh. Emilio is not much of a talker in couples counseling. Yeah, that's true. He mostly sat there and said thanks. And whenever the counselor gave him advice, he said, I'll put that to good use. But nothing else. Join. Alright. Need more mana potions. More so than health potions. Well, I think it's gonna be fine, because even if I run out of mana potions, which it looks like I will, we can just, you know, take a short backtracking session, maybe, for a lack of a better word. And go to like player jungle or something. Yeah, I need way more mana potions actually. I probably need to get more mana potions before I even start the waves. I really wish this was my beautiful insight. Galsar is not really dealing the damage Emilio once did. And not only because it's not Emilio. Oh, I can find potion on the vampires. Oops, well, I guess we're going to town. I meant to taunt, but I have taunt on F and portal scrolls on G. Well, now I have 2 potions. Two mana potions, is that enough for 5 waves of Baal's minions and Baal himself? I hardly think so. That 8 slot belt though, yeah. Alright, as soon as... I mean, I want the magic find for Baal, because imagine what a great unique could do.
How may I be of help?
But, yeah. I mean, this is great defensively, and it also has the max amount of slots. So I think we are overdue for this swap. But... well... so I'm just gonna go and look for some players to rob for potions. Well, look, doesn't this look kind of funky? It's like a double well. Well, I don't want to fight the tree hulks because they can't be find potion looted. Ooh, 3 sockets? No, 1 socket. Well, actually, what do I even want 3 sockets for? I guess not much right now. Not much that I don't already have anyway. Am I really on players 3? Feels like I'm doing so much damage. I guess we did go back to full acts, so... I guess I never showed Emilio's gear, or Galsar's, Impaler, Arctic Spurs, and Bulwark. Bulwark very big right now. Let's go for 2 rows of mana potions and hope that that's enough. My reasoning being that against Baal, I'm probably not gonna fight anyway. Sorry, I'm not gonna spam anyway. I'm just gonna like tank and let Galsar do the work. Or actually no, that's not true at all. I'm gonna swing like a madman with my axe. If you just joined, I am taking on Baal, but I ran out of mana potions, so I'm looking for more mana potions. And also, we did a short stunt in the lower Kurast, specifically for a two-socketed weapon, in which we made strength for 25 crushing blow. Because if you were here last time, you might remember that we spent... Someone told me it was actually literally 15 minutes in the Ancients fight. Just joy. Yeah. Ever since you started pointing it out, I can't unhear it myself, but it's just the way Swedes speak, I guess. Rah, rah, rah. Alright, give me the mana potions, alright? One more. Alright, here we go. Or actually, one more. What? Why is Kalim's eye dropping?
Impossible.
Oh, I can't pick it up anyway. Like, this quest was done a long time ago. Alright, a full rejuve. That can act as a mana potion in a pinch. Now, though, I gotta be really careful to not open a town portal, because then I will lose my town portal in the Wellstone, or like the Throne of Destruction. But how will I find the waypoint? I think it's upward. Yeah, it's a daring choice to do the no map, no potion farm, no map run potion farming in the biggest maze of the entire map. I wish I read your message before I went out. That, yeah, that was questionable. Luckily, I didn't walk too far, and I think I'm home if I go here. But I didn't realize how lost I would be until I went back. I think it always does if you save and exit. Oh, interesting. Remember to restock ID scrolls too. Did I miss any? Well, I'll try to keep that in mind. Is there any penalty that says no waypoints? No.
Good afternoon.
Luckily, there isn't. Alright, I guess we are as prepared as we can be. Alright, we have this slot, or this page as well, which used to be the potion slot, or like the potion stash. But we have since replaced all the potions with glorious loot. Alright. Loot breadcrumbs, yeah. The gold breadcrumbs was really funny when I dropped 1 gold periodically. That was a funny suggestion by someone in chat. We're just playing a louder and burlier Novasork. Yeah, that's true. We are louder and burlier, and in exchange, we deal less damage. Is that a deal you would take? I'm just trying to save some mana. Well, 58% chance to hit. That's much better than I feared. But I guess I am level 64. Which is decent enough for this point. Right.
Good day to you,
Now I'm gonna
partner.
try and stand in the wave as it spawns, because I want to stun the mummies ASAP. Thank you so much, Curry Dressing, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. And I appreciate curry dressing in general. Alright, I was worried about this wave, but it turned out perfectly fine. Thank you for the support, curry dressing. Alright. So far it seems like the waves are no issue. Luckily I'm swimming in rejuves.
Thanks.
So drinking a panic rejuve is no big deal. Well, for now, I'm not sure how tough Baal will be. Like survivability wise, or how to say it. It feels to me like Warcry deals more damage the closer they are to you and less damage at the outer edge. But I don't think it doesn't say anything about that on the description. So is that like, is that true, or am I just making things up? No issue, loses 1500 HP in 2 seconds. Yeah, that was actually closer than I thought. Don't think so, but the damage could be AoE smaller than the stun area. Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, that could also be the case, that the damage AoE is smaller than the stun AoE, which would be strange, but it does feel like I'm not dealing as much damage to enemies that are far away. But maybe that's also because my Mercenary is always close and dealing damage to, you know, right next to me. Oh, did you see? Crushing Blow marker. Nice. First time we've seen that in this challenge. I'm trying to reserve my mana, because I'm already down to 2 mana potions only. Oh, you can hit bigger enemies twice. Now that you say that, that actually seems, you know, it rings a bell. So maybe that's it. That does seem to ring a bell for me. Like, big enemies have such big hitboxes and Warcry travels kind of slowly. Alright, level 65. Well, let's go for like 8 more mana and a little more Warcry damage, I guess, even though I'm not gonna use Warcry, most likely. So here's the problem. I'm not going to necessarily fight Baal head up as much as I can. Why are you not using Find Potion? Good question. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Good day to you,
Didn't
partner.
get any mana potions, unfortunately. Unfreaking real, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Just in time, good luck. Yeah, good timing, Paladin. So the problem with Baal, alright, he's hit. The problem with Baal is not that I necessarily am using my own mana too quickly, but he can mana burn. And I need mana every now and then to, you know, recast work like battle orders and stuff. Ooh, this is gonna be annoying. I only have 5 portal scrolls. So I'm not sure if I can afford to use a portal scroll to unsummon the minion or the clone, Baal's clone. Well, crushing blow doing work. I really want to go to town to get rid of the stupid clone, but maybe I don't need to unless he starts to cause, you know, big troubles for me. So far, we are on track to crush the ancient kill time. But of course, crushing blow is best early on. Later on, when he has less HP, crushing blow will do less. Every attack as well. This is a good time to heal, so I'm gonna use one of the scrolls. I noticed a problem. Galzar has not attacked Baal very much so far this fight. He's getting pushed back by the cold cone. He decides to go and poke the tentacles. He gets lost. Baal teleports and Galzar doesn't understand what happens. So yeah. I mean, for now I can keep attacking him and it's gonna be fine, but at some point it would be nice for Galzar to come in and dish out the damage. Alright, I can go take a good nap. See you in 5 minutes when we... Yeah. I should have picked Emilio. Yeah, Emilio would probably have done better, right? It was nice knowing Galzar. Auto pickup for gold was indeed added in Resurrected. It is not in the old Diablo 2. I don't blame him. You did compliment your previous guy's polearm in his presence. Oh boy. Oh, that's surprising. He's still here. The clone. Usually the clone despawns after just a few seconds. I wonder why. Though it has definitely happened before that it doesn't work the way I want it. Well, so far so good, though we might, right now it looks like I will have to do some more mid-fight farming, like pause the fight and go back to the jungle or something. And did you know that if you go, like you teleport out from the boss fight and you are away for too long, the boss will actually heal up to full life. I'm not exactly sure what happens, because in general act bosses do not have life regen, but if you're gone for too long, it's almost like they respawn and they will be back at full HP when you get back. And unfortunately I do not know how long that is, so I'm not sure how, you know, how much or how little time I have. But like, it would be absolutely dreadful if we left for potion farming and then we come back and have to start Baal's health pool back up from 0. If you also change the act they heal. Oh, is that true? Well, in that case, thank you so much for pointing that out, which is, I did not know it it was act sensitive. But I would definitely have gone to another act for easier farming, if you hadn't told me. Well, actually, we have Baal in kind of a good spot now. Maybe we can just straight up kill him with like 50 average damage of steel. And of course, bleed from malice. Maybe we can just... kill him this way. And like, Galsar isn't really helping with Baal, but he is keeping Baal's clone busy, which is nice, I guess. So like, our henchmen are keeping each other occupied, while the big boys duke it out. Well, just as I said that stopped being the case. Ooh, I don't have my war cries up, that's bad. Actually, now he's so low that a crushing blow trigger is probably not doing too much. Right? A crushing blow trigger right now is gonna do so little. So I'm actually gonna swap back, and now I'm gonna hit him with only malice. Now let's hope that I'm actually fighting Baal and not his clone. I think I've kept track, so that I think I know that this is the real Baal, but I am not 100% sure, only like 90. Or maybe 95. But it would be funny if after all of this, when he dies he just explodes in blue. But I am pretty sure. Actually, now we can maybe sing him down. He's so low. Yeah, let's kill him with magic. Alright, never mind. No banner. Alright, any minute now. Any minute now. Oof. Right. Let's go.
No more.
We did it. Baal will die of being insulted by a 30 damage weapon. Yeah, something like that. Well, open wounds is very reliable and very good. Actually, I should swap to my other weapon so I don't die from life drain. We found 2 belts. Thank you guys, thank you. No magic items means no blue items. Yes, magic items are blue items for this challenge. Saigon's belt, we already have that, I think. It's good, but not good enough. Is this... Infernal? Irathas. Oh, a 3-piece Irathas. I can't believe you're gonna beat Nightmare. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Things, like, already from, like, the second act of normal, things were starting to turn bad really quickly, but here we are at the end of Nightmare, ready to go into hell. And I'm gonna waste a portal scroll, because I want to go to town and see what 3 pieces of Irathas looks like, because I have the helm. I have the amulet, and then with the belt, what happens? 24% piercing attack as a set bonus. That's very cool. I didn't know that. They must have added that in Resurrected, right? Plus 24% piercing does not seem like a original LOD stat. Well, now we have before we had the backup plan of going full Arctics, but now we have the backup plan of 3-piece erratas with the wishfile string for piercing projectiles. Alright, I'm gonna quit stalling. I know, without even looking over at the chat, I can see the chant, I can hear the chanting of going to the next difficulty. Thank you for the well dones and the bra jobbat. Congratulations. Thank you. So, nightmare defeated. Or something. Champion random guy. Thank you, Deckard. Alright. Hell.
Good day.
And of course, new act means new rule. Talking about what I want and do not want has not helped me in the past, so we're just gonna spin it. You've been talking about it since roll number 1 or 2. And here we go. It did end up coming to get us in the end. No health potions. What the hell? How am I gonna... No health potions. Oh, well, actually... I mean, it's terrible, don't get me wrong, but it's not as bad as it might seem at first. Because we have no mana potions and no rejuves as their own rules on the wheel. So I can still use rejuves to heal up. As a last resort. No health potions. Well, this would have been much worse if I wasn't a singer, right? Trying to stay positive. No health potions. Well, I was considering going to farm potions before we went into hell, but I guess good thing I didn't. Oh lord. Here we go, I lost the chat window. Be happy it's not the last skill tree. True. What about Galsar? Can he still drink potions? No, and I think that's the major downside. Like, I'm not gonna be able to heal him with health potions as well. Prayer Emilio. Rip. Well, actually, it's not that... Well, it is terrible, but it's not that bad, right? We have rejuves, we can go and grab... I guess now we maybe need to go and grab... prayer guy. Or maybe we should still go for... I mean, this has lifesteal, so maybe we don't need prayer, and it's better to have either Holy Freeze to slow the incoming damage, or Might to make him leech more. On the plus side, more inventory space, yeah. Oh yeah, no cube to cube the health potions into rejuves. Yeah, Galsar is fine with rejuves as long as they are in stock. Alright, well, Hell, level 65 is not great for Hell, but it's fine. Alright, this looks pretty bad. Come on. Come on, Galsar. Actually, Holy Freeze is nice, but he doesn't deal enough damage. And I have Warcry anyway. We should probably get a Might Merc. Oh, that's true. Players 3 doesn't help either. Yeah, that's true. Like on my challenges, I never play on anything higher than players 1 once I get to hell, because enemies scale so badly. How's the rejuve stock now? Well, these are the only ones we get. We have you know, drained the entire inventory or stash. Doom, Polearm, Dream, Helm, Dragon Armor. Yeah, I mean, full rejuves do drop a lot more often now, that's true. And I do have fine potions too. Speaking of, I don't think I found potions on these guys. Well, it looks like I did, because they are despawned. I guess the odd refilling shrine is very valuable right now. Well, that's fine. Oh, nice. A normal fallen still dies quickly to a high level work, right? Hey everyone, how are you doing? Oh, we lost health potions. Yeah. Yeah, I think the problem is that health potions are so nice for like that small incremental life replenishment. And actually, Galsar is Bulwark with 30 life replenishment. But I'm not sure if I have any life replenishment right now. I guess I have 13% mana steal, so I can go in and try and leech some life. Yeah, I don't have any life regen at all. And that also means that Malice is gonna be very hard to use, right? Keeping an eye on Galsar. Oops. Oh, I meant to give that rejuve to Galsar, not to drink it myself. Rip. Poison is gonna suck. Oh, yeah. We could definitely improve ourselves if we go back to Nightmare and do some farming. But I kind of want to try and push on and see how it goes. Get mana shield so you can heal with mana pots. Alright. Thanks for the tip. Well, by now we have a lot of gold, so resurrecting Galsar a few times shouldn't be that bad.
Well,
though I guess, yeah, 30k each. It's getting more expensive. And this has more life steal, but... Well, I'm gonna put this on now. It was nice to have to, you know, max the greed for a while, but... Let's come to our senses and equip the good belt. And lore is great, but what if I make like Cure in this? Because Cure will also have 30 life replenishment. Prayer or a Mercenary viable for this situation? Yeah, maybe we need to grab that actually. Maybe that's one thing we need to do, replace the Mercenary. Well, I've officially watched all your videos and I am sad. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm very poor at uploading frequently. Very bad. All right, so let's try and not go crazy with farming, but let's go and see if we can grab another mercenary. Because prayer does seem pretty nice. I was thinking that maybe Galsar doesn't need prayer for himself because he has life steal and good damage, decent damage. But it's gonna be very nice to have some prayer action for me. Maybe we can go back to Emilio. Ilsan. Probably can't do Ilsan. Emilio on his way back, yeah. Emilio's redemption arcs. Changing those mercs like gloves by now. Yeah, they mean nothing to me. I'm an awful person. Pratham. Leharas. Galsar doesn't have what you need? Wow, man. Yeah, what an asshole. Push to the next wheel spin. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think we can... Instead of going to farm now, because we anticipate big problems, maybe we could try to push on a little further until we like really start struggling. Because now it feels like, okay, we can tell that I'm going to struggle, right? But I'm not quite there yet, so maybe going back to farm Nightmare Countess or something is a bit overdoing it. Bow Barb is safer for no potions run. Well, Warcry is still very good, and I can still use mana potions. Rasan. Isn't there a synergy between prayer and cure? Yes, there is, and it's a good one. But Bulwark is really good on its own too. It has physical damage reduced by 11% and life steal. And yeah, sure, cure doubles the healing from prayer effectively. But I'm not sure if that outweighs the benefits of Bulwark. Why do you not use charms? Because I'm not allowed to use magic items anymore. Could insight also solve mana issues? It could. But because there's a rail rune in insight, it has fire damage. And we had a great insight at one point. But then we rolled no fire damage allowed. Unfortunately. Bulwark is the pronunciation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bulwark. Right, no prayer guy at all. What are you looking for? Baal as in the animal, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Durga. Alright, let's go with Durga. I know some people like Durga. I was willing to do like 5 resets, but I'm not willing to stay here for half an hour.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Alright, so Bulwark is good because it has physical damage reduction and life steal. Cure would effectively double the healing from prayer. But I don't think that is actually better. It's better for me, because I will get double healing. But for Durga, it's probably better with Bulwark. Durga is Emilio's friend from high school. Oh, great. Then I don't need to feel bad. Can't you self-wield insight if you don't melee? Well, you technically maybe, but I have ruled it that equipping stuff with fire damage is forbidden under those rules. Maybe a little bit harsh, but that's what I decided, so that's what we're gonna do. Look, he regens quicker than I damage him with strength. Right, let's not mess around too much. I am, you know, still pretty weak. And I did get really close to dying there because I was messing around. There have been a couple of no-wait moments of the wheel rolls for sure, yeah. Especially because fighting has been kind of slow and grindy, so there has been plenty of time for like theory crafting. So then, you know, there have been instances where like I had a good idea back in Act 4 of Normal, and then when that situation that we theory crafted comes up, you're like, oh, we talked about this before. But in the meantime, something else has gotten banned, which makes it, you know, not an eligible solution anymore. I'm a little worried that I will at some point forget about the no healing potions rule and accidentally drink a potion like in the heat of battle. But as long as I make sure to not carry them around. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. All of these belt slots. Very nice. And you can see, like, the healing from prayer is nice. But let's say we doubled this rate, it still wouldn't be as good as Bulwark, I think. I guess I should also be more mindful about taking damage. Like, maybe I shouldn't help out. I should probably not help Durga with tanking as much anymore. Simply because I will regen my life so much slower than he will. Whoops. Some crushing blow on Durga would be very welcome too. I don't like that you can pick stuff up with right click. But I guess I don't need to hold the alt all the time either. What are the rules? No need to allow. The current rules are up here in the corner. Let's just make sure there are no enemies back here. I think I explored it all. Yeah, it looks like it. Or actually, maybe... No, that was no dead end. Durga doing the menial work, bless his heart, yeah.
Not enough mana.
Maybe after all, I need might merc. Now it's probably fine. We just need to help each other out. And except in the Den of Evil, I don't really need to kill any gargantuan beasts, right? Merc needs a new weapon badly. Yeah, the problem is that since I can't use magic items, I can't use rare items, and I can't use the cube. I guess it's a little bit hard to create stronger weapons. Though, that being said, now we are in hell. If I can find a socketed polearm or spear and make some kind of runeword in it, in one of them, I can also, I mean, I can start carrying around, if I find a 2-socket elite level polearm, I can make another strength so that Durga can have a strength for tanking this, and then you can, you know, we can swap weapons back and forth back and forth. That seems like a decent enough plan. This Act 5 Merc is kind of helping Durga, yeah. Imagine if the Act 5 Mercenary could cast battle orders and Warcry. The game is a bit louder than you. Oh. Did I mess everything up again? They're equal at your end, right? Well, let's do it like that then.
I need mana.
Because I would like myself to be a little bit louder than my very loud barbarian, I think. Is it fine now, or is it too low now?
I need mana.
Because I don't want to speak louder. It'll be hard on my voice, my vocal cords. It's just your character's voice that's high. Fair. Maybe the game is not louder than usual, but I'm playing the loudest character in the game. The shouts are loud, but isn't that the point of shouting? Yeah, that's true. Like, what did you, like saying that your shouts are loud? Like, oh no shit. All right. Hopefully this is a little better. All right, good. I'm gonna take care of my vocal cords. Just hearing him shout all the time makes my throat, how do you say, tired. The singing is loud, not the ambient noises. Yeah, I guess now you can't hear anything but the shouts, maybe. Nah, self-willed infinity is not alright in my book. No fire damage means no equipment with fire damage. No Pepsi, where is Zarfen and what have you done with him? I'm saving the Pepsi for later in the stream. I guess I am 1 hour in now. But I had a cup of coffee, which I wanted to finish first. Now it's completely cold because I forgot about it. Simply awful. Just respec into battle whispers, yeah.
Good day to
And the
you,
mana
Pop.
pool is not lasting long at all. Oh, thank you, Moro, for becoming a legendary goblin on YouTube. Thank you so much for the support. I guess zombies do have some physical resistance as well. And Warcry does deal physical damage. Are we farming Spirit Monarch in the Mausoleum today? No. Though it would be nice to farm a spirit. Like farm a Spirit Sword again. Why not Insight for the Mercenary? Because Insight deals fire damage because of the Rail rune. And fire damage is not allowed, sadly. The phasing effect is still there on alerts as well. The phasing effect. I'm not sure I quite understand what you mean, Branislav. It's a doubling effect. Oh, like you hear the... Like you mean like you hear it twice? Oh, sorry guys, I'm so stupid. You know what? My bad. I've been playing with game sound capturing in OBS, and at the same time my desktop sounds captured in OBS at the same time. So you've been getting double sounds. Whoops. My bad. That is completely my bad. I wonder if that it has to have been like that for several streams now. Whoops. Well, thank you so much for pointing it out. I'm sorry that you had to suffer through that for this long. Now it should be gone. Just this stream, alright. Oof. Well, yeah, that's true. I was recording a song from a YouTube video earlier. Now you can return the volume, alright, good. Because we tweaked the volume another time, so I was a little surprised that it was bad all of a sudden. Much better, alright. Thank you. And sorry once again. You know, it makes perfect sense, but I don't hear it because the desktop doesn't work that day, but OBS takes the input like that. So now the game volume should be good again, right? Like last time. And actually that explains why shouts were so loud again, because last time, or the first time shouts were starting to become annoying, I did add some more compression to the game, like on the filters on the game audio capture. But I haven't added that to the desktop audio capture. When Zarfen says, did I mess everything up again? Let's just assume yes. I think that is a fair assumption to make. You can do Axe Spirit now. Well, unfortunately, Axes can't have Spirit. Is the game audio a little low now all of a sudden? Well, with fights taking 5 minutes, we do have time to tweak stuff. Thank you for pointing out the health potion, by the way. Why no farming for a new spirit? Only because I don't really feel like farming. But yeah, it would help, so maybe we have to. What should the punishment for drinking a health potion be? Next roll is no rune words anyway. Who knows? The punishment for accidentally drinking a health potion is death. That seems a little extreme, don't you think? "10 push-ups live on stream." I don't want to embarrass myself in front of several hundreds of people. I meant death for the character. Alright, oof, not the streamer. Thank you for making that clarification. What happens if you roll no first skill tree the next act? Well, believe it or not, I have a plan. But you're not gonna like it. Because the chat doesn't like it when I try to build bow characters out of everything. But I do have a pretty good bow in the stash. More than that if you count the non-live viewers as well, yeah. And then it's immortalized forever in the VOD. How about 30 push-ups, you get 1 reroll of the wheel. Oh man, I can't do 30 push-ups. Not in one go anyway. Yeah, I have the bow, I have Pierce. I mean... Well, I was gonna say, let's try how it looks like, but actually I do not have the required stats to equip the bow, I don't think. And then we have all of the minions left. Or I can sacrifice one of his streaming shirts. Not the shirts. Wow, did you see how much damage I took there for like half a second without having them stunned? I'm starting to feel like I'm... You know... only being able to progress thanks to Warcry. Anything but the shirt. Ooh, wow. Alright. I think it's fair to say that I'm nothing without Warcry, don't you think? I mean, that's not unreasonable, right? Actually, why do I keep forgetting my skills? This is beautiful, look. I stun them so they don't run away, but they get the debuff from Grimward to take more damage. I should have done this a long time ago. Didn't think about it. Do you have Grimward? Yeah, I do have Grimward. I guess Grimward is also crowd control. True. But I kind of want them to stand still. So Durga can attack them. Right when I typed it, yeah, that was good timing. Alright, since I didn't see... I only saw one message about the volume. Ooh, I assume it's alright for now then. Man, am I not gonna be able to kill Corpse Fire? I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able to kill Corpse Fire. Did you check if Corpse Fire is physical immune? I didn't. And he's not, but he's super scary. The problem is that zombies are so slow that it's hard to like lure only those guys away from him. Alright, this looks like a problem. Using a portal to resummon Durga at my position. I'm just gonna look. Yeah, 80 dex. Yeah, unfortunately, probably not gonna happen without a respec. Or does any of this give me dexterity? Oops, wrong tab. Ooh, 10 dexterity. Now I'm only 1 short. Alright, alright. Is there any way to get me 1 more dexterity? There is. No, I was already using stealth, my bad. I saw the 6 dex on stealth, but I was already using stealth. Unfortunately, I don't have any charms, and well, I couldn't use charms anyway, I guess. So this gives 10 dex. How much does Arctics give? No dex. Oh, 10 dex on the gloves. Oh, but only if I have 3 pieces. Oh, and then I lose the dex from the armor. Alright, I'm trying so hard to give the bow a try, because, well, I can actually... No, hold... Oh, but I don't have any arrows. So much mental gymnastics trying to put on super bad gear. But hear me out. If we do this and this and this,
I'll put that to good use.
well, I just realized that actually he was immune to cold damage, right? So this is no good either.
I'll put that to good use.
Man, it would feel so terrible to have to reset on the very last enemy. Magic arrow. Yeah, magic arrow is magic damage. This is painful, yeah. This is painful. So I'm gonna go repair, because repairing is allowed.
Wow.
Oh, nice. We did luck our way into fighting without corpse fire. Though I'm not sure if this is gonna end up mattering. Oh, that's true. I'm really close to a level up. So we're gonna farm a level to get more decks. Then we're gonna put on Irathas. And then we're gonna come back and shoot him. Can you heal at Akara? Yes, I can. My bad. But visually, it's a fire explosion, right? No, I think you're thinking about Fire's explosive arrows. That's also a thing that can appear on both. Fire's magic arrow is its own thing. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen.
Good day.
So I guess let's go and farm that level. We're pretty close. Oh, clutch mana potion, thank you. What if this entire challenge was just a scheme, so I could play a bow barbarian in the end? Well, I said it before, I don't actually need to kill all of the gargantuan beasts. Any feasible bone rune words? Oh, that's true as well. There's some good bone rune words, like Harmony. Harmony would basically set us up so we could kill every enemy, because it deals all kinds of damage. Well, actually, I couldn't use Harmony on second thought, because it deals fire damage. Whoops. You'll probably run out of arrows, right? Yes, but that's where the exact bow that I found is so amazing. And I'll show you in a second, or in a minute, I guess. And I love it when challenge playthroughs come together like this, because we're gonna do something very strange but beautiful soon. Or actually, it's not that strange. Well, it is a little strange. And what I'm talking about is a unique property of the skill Magic Arrow, especially. What up, Juliansky? Hello. Yeah, you missed Baal. We made Strength, so it wasn't as bad as the Ancients, but it was still pretty bad. Alright, I'm so excited for this. Look at this. We unfortunately have to give up String of Ears, but we're putting on 3-piece Irathas. Actually, we only need 2-piece Irathas, now that I look at it. Oh, well, let's go with 3-piece for now. And now we can actually use the Witchwild string.
I can't use this yet.
Oh. Yikes. I guess I wasn't ready to give up Where did things go wrong? Oh, I need the Arctics combo for the strength. Oh, that's bad. Well, then we can at least do like this for now. I wonder how long I've been running around without being able to use my boots on one of the swaps. Alright, that was bad. And without stealth, I don't have enough yet. Alright, calm down. There should be a way to solve this. Let's go to this switch. There has to be some kind of inventory tetri or like some gear combination that makes this happen. So to equip the boots, I need 70 strength. I can't believe that this is happening. Like, I must have been running around without my boots on one of my weapon swaps for a long time. Well, that didn't go as expected, yeah. So I need Iratha's belt for the dex. But then I need this for the strength, but then I can't put on... Alright, I'm gonna cut this from the VOD later. And I don't have any other gems saved. Don't do this to me. I can't figure a way out other than use a respec, but then I need to leave the game. That's the Arctic belt, but with the Arctic belt I can't use Iratha's belt, and it's actually the Iratha's that has the dex. But if I go like this, so I have Arctics, stealth. But now I'm still way short on dex. I don't have any other boots. And now I'm short on dex, too short on dex. And I don't have any heal runes to lower the requirements. Alright, hold that thought. We'll be back in one more level. That's pretty odd. Because I've been... It was a... Ever since I... Or actually, why? Oh, right, because when I replaced String of Air, like Arctic's belt with String of Airs, I put on Strength at the same time, which has 10-20 to Strength. But as soon as I swap to my Malice, I can't use my boots any longer. Whoops. Alright, just level up. Yeah, let's just move on. And we'll come back to that amazing sneak thing I wanted to do. Use an Annihilus, yeah. Yeah, technically that would be allowed, right? Because that's a unique charm. Do you have more side guns? No, I only have the belt, unfortunately. I think I have 2 copies of the belt, but only the belt. wasting portal scrolls, but I could feel my damage being significantly lower. Why aren't we making new spirits? We are lacking the Thal runes. Thank you, Straylol, for blessing me with RNG. Oh man, you can't... some stream moments you couldn't script better if you tried to. Well, now we're gonna make a spirit. That's so funny. Cinema, yeah. Absolute cinema. Alright. Tal. Thal. Ort. Amn. 35 spirit. 31 spirit. Well, now once again we can't use the boots, but I don't care. Because the stats on spirit are so beautiful. Like 200 more mana. Like 50 more damage per shout. More life. Beautiful. And I scream super fast again. Oh yeah, the reason we haven't gone to Countess to farm runes yet is that I haven't really felt like going back to farm when it hasn't felt strictly necessary. We are in hell now. We did beat Nightmare Baal at the start of the stream. And after that I started going into hell. And then it was like, well, maybe we can try to push on a little bit before farming. Spiritful but barefoot, yes, the monk build, yeah. And right now I also don't want to leave the game because we are one enemy away from finishing the first quest. But Corpse Fire is a freaking truck. And here we go. Oh nice, you clipped it, nice. Find item on the elites. You wrote that some time ago, but yes, I should do that more often. There's a lot going on. Yeah, this is 9th and day, yeah. I mean, just the extra FCR, so nice. We'll try to push on a little more, but actually You are close to convincing me to go to the Nightmare Countess. Because also a new rune word for Emilio, like even just making a strength for Emilio, oh sorry, Durga, would go a long way right now. With the complete lack of... Pick up arrows, fine. With the complete... What am I even trying to say here? I'm not sure. Anyway, my point was that I could make a... Like, we could make a new rune word for Durga. And then we could even make something like just a simple strength polearm could go a long way. Because then we could start carrying around, you know, 2 polearms, like one equipped and one that I carry around. So we can swap in a crushing blow stick when needed. Ooh, amethyst. But I'm not only missing runes for a good rune word stick, I'm also missing the base. Four-socketed scythe. I don't think scythe is good enough, even with a rune word. Yeah, I'm for the res. But then you're talking about Hell Countess. Which I could probably kill Hell Countess, but could I farm her? I'm not so sure actually. Wow, those resistances are looking pretty rough. Right now I'm looking for Rakanishu. If you unequip Magic Find, you will find socketed items more often. I don't have any Magic Find anymore, do I? I think all my Magic Find is already unequipped. Not by choice, but by necessity. Yeah, no minimap looking for Rakanishu. Usually always spawns close to the road, right? But sometimes he can spawn close to the road, and then he can spawn wherever. And maybe I'm blind, but I'm pretty sure that I looked at all the way across, close to the road. Yeah, there's definitely been a dip in the amount of set and unique items we're finding. But we have also decreased our magic find from like over 100 to nothing right now. You did run past it close to the road. Don't tell me that's true. Alright, my bad. Maybe I will have time to kill Rakanishu with the experience rank as well then if I run. Alright, let's see if I really ran past him. Here's the road. Alright, forget what I said about not always spawning close to the road. Good eye, chat. Whoops, almost died. Oh, immune to physical damage. No, thank you. Got him. Alright, let's see how we do in the underground passage. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Right, that was a little bit scary. And I think if we if we go back to farm the Countess in Nightmare, we are definitely sorry, we're definitely reclaiming one of the stash tabs in the name of potions. Because right now a difficult fight can easily cost us like half of the potions I'm carrying around with me. The reason I'm using not using Cure right now, I do have the runes. So I might be lacking a base for it actually. But the reason is that I think Bulwark does more for me right now, or not for me, but more for Emilia or Darga right now. With the physical damage reduction and the lifesteal, I think lifesteal will heal him more than doubling the prayer. And of course I can't use Insight, because Insight has fire damage. So we have to let go of the best Insight I have ever rolled earlier in the challenge. But I'm not actually sure, I'm not positive I am sure that lifesteal does more for him. Because like now during the downtime, double prayer would still help a lot. Yeah, there's a lot to keep track of when theory crafting. Like every item you think of, you have to go through the list, right? Is it rare? No. Is it magic? Does it have fire damage? Oh, it has fire damage. Right. Next one. All right. Is it rare? Does it have fire damage? Is it magic? Does it have combat skills for the barbarian on it? But we should level up on this enemy right here. Yeah. Now we can use our boots again. Nice. What skill is this? The skill is patience. It's called War Cry. And it stuns enemies for 5 seconds and deals damage to them. Very good. Super good. I haven't really used it a lot or much at all before this challenge. But I've definitely undervalued it. Bow Barb time now. Yes, now we're gonna see how bad or great Bow Barb actually is. Oh, Durga died. Sorry, Durga. Actually, can anyone tell me, does the Grim Ward help the damage of the Warcry? It should, right? Or maybe it doesn't quite work like that. But we could use Insight as a weapon to refill mana. I'm making the rules so that if an item has fire damage, I'm not allowed to even equip it. It's not about the damage I deal, it's like items with fire damage can't be equipped. That's how I chose to rule it anyway. Now I'm just running looking for the waypoint, because I don't want to use a town portal, because then I'll ruin the town portal that I have in the den. Alright, so in that case I should definitely use Grimward more. But I mean, I've said this so many times during this already, that the Barbarian has so many skill points, or so many skills to use and think about all the time as it is, and then you add all of these rules to keep in mind. So I should, but I will probably not remember to do it all the time. Alright, Iratha's coil, Iratha's hat. Worse items for sure, but for a very specific reason. Witchwild string. Amplify damage on striking, magic arrow, and where is my town portal? Alright, let's run. And the beautiful thing about magic arrow is that it actually does not require an arrow. A property of magic arrow is that it doesn't consume arrows. So I have an infinite bow, ranged weapon in this specific bow. Now, 32% chance to hit, not great, of course. Not gonna suck at it, you have shales. I do have shales, but maybe I need to put Eth runes into it to lower enemy defense. And since right now we're only gonna use it against corpse fire to, you know, try and snipe him from afar. Then if we actually, then if it looks like something we actually want to use, then we can, you know, consider the sockets later. Put diamonds in it. That's actually not gonna help that much, right? But if you put diamonds in a helm or a body armor, you get attack rating. Magic arrow always hits. No, unfortunately, it doesn't. That's guided arrow. But I'm so excited to be a barbarian. Well, I'm not even gonna try to keep Durga alive. As per usual, my dream of making a bow build work are overly optimistic. This doesn't really seem like it will work, right? This is like your hell at level 1 challenge. Yeah. And I mean, at this point, he is out-regioning my damage, right? No, actually, he's not. Alright, cool. But with some better chance to hit, some more attack speed, maybe. Maybe we have a bow build. Battle cry it, of course, yes, thank you. Well, going back to what I said before, there's too many buttons to keep track of, and then 10 different rules. Though against Corpse Fire, I am forgiven for not using Grimward, because Grimward does not affect elites. Prepping for the no shouts rules, yeah. Oh, let's go, we triggered amplified damage. So I'm waiting to recast Battle Cry until it runs out, because otherwise it will overwrite it. That lasted a lot longer than I thought. Oh, level 5 amplified damage. Nice. And of course, if Durga can stay alive, amplified damage will help him as well. That's a big if, yeah. Yeah. Well, against Corpse Fire, it's not gonna happen. And I don't wanna get, you know, too far ahead of myself. But we've been saying for some time like that Act 2 hell is gonna be a big struggle, right? The reason being that there are so many physical immunes. And this is a solution against physical immunes. It's not a great one, but it is a solution. For like the maggot lair, where it will be impossible to pass without magic damage. Or with only physical damage, rather. Oh, right, yeah. Durga's current weapon has open wounds, and it also has Prevent Monster Heal. And Prevent Monster Heal doesn't work when the Mercenary hits with it. But like, imagine I take the Impaler, I hit an enemy once with it to stop the regen, and then I wear them down with the Witchwild String. Because Prevent Monster Heal lasts a really long time. I forget exactly how long, but like it lasts a really long time. Like the regen prevention from Prevent Monster Heal. Whereas Open Wounds only lasts 8 seconds. Prevent Monster Heal lasts something like, I don't know, several minutes at least. Fifth 50-minute ancient fights were yesterday's news. Hello, 1 hour corpse fire battle. Well, this is more about, you know, the principle. We don't really need to, but I want to. Well, I guess I do really want the skill point. Oops, wrong potion. Maybe it's time to bring out Emplisa. Emplisa with this bow. Maybe that's a better use of the bow. Not that she's gonna be able to use the magic arrow, because I assume that is bugged. Similarly to how Fire's exploding arrows are bugged on mercs. But the chance to cast amplified damage should work. I'm actually a little bit surprised that Corpse Fire isn't out regening our damage. So either something has happened and his life regen has broken, or maybe super uniques don't regen like act bosses. Remember to take Corpse Fire out for a walk. Alright, are you ready for it? Let's go! First quest of hell! Does he always regen? I don't know. I assumed he does. Shaco? Did I run past a Shaco? Find item him, alright. Congratulations, your build is hell viable. Ah, that was your guess. That would have been awesome. Alright, but as fun as that was, what do we do? This is a nice little back pocket strategy. It was not as good as I hoped it would be, but probably as good as I should have expected. We could use, I forgot, I could have used those gloves, right? Or did I need Dark Ticks? No, oh, I could have used those gloves for 100 more attack rating and 20 attack speed. Well, 10 more attack speed. And I'm gonna use them now over these as well, because they have fire resist, 20 life. And 3 light radius. And 3 light radius. Yeah, maybe, yeah. What about wearing an edge bow? I mean, edge, like Thorns in Hell, is so weak, especially on higher player settings. But everything about this character is weak, so it might be good actually. So remind me to keep an eye out for a 3-socketed bow. Yeah, let's keep going for more damage for now. But of course, against most enemies outside of that exact situation, surely our Warcry is super superior in every way. It's just against that particular enemy, Warcry was too dangerous because I took so much lightning damage. But even then, I mean, I thought it was really fun to do it that way. But maybe it would actually been better to... Yeah, actually it might have been better to like try and hit him with Warcry at max range and, you know, stutter step him that way instead of using the bow.
This tree is one of a kind.
I'm glad that Warcry is so strong, but I'm a little sad that I'm never gonna be able to play a bow barb, despite my best efforts. But I am strongly considering Amp Lisa with the bow. The problem is that the bow has 2% chance to trigger the amplified damage, and that's just, it's so low, right? Why is there an alarm going off? What? Alright, I hope I wasn't supposed to remember something from that alarm. Find item, alright. I'm gonna repeat myself about having too many buttons to press ad nauseum. I mean, you're correct.
I need more.
That was an alarm for find item. Alarm for Pepsi. That's why we remind you. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, maybe you're not yelling at me as criticism, but as a reminder. And in that case, I appreciate it. Battle axe, hello. Let's see if I can find item. Great touch. Yes, but it didn't work.
I can't carry it.
Well, I can identify it for fun. Chieftain. Quick cast is your friend. You should try it one of these days. I mean, we can... Ooh. Actually, I'm not sure if there's any really worthwhile... Well, I can get a second diamond, I guess, just in case I need to diamond... put diamonds in some... Never mind. So we can try a Hell Countess run. Oh, a really good Countess map, alright. I was gonna say, and then if it doesn't work out, we can go to Nightmare, but this is a great map. At least a Black Marsh map. We don't know about that... We don't know about the levels. Whoops, thank you for telling me about Poshy Posh. I went away from PC. Have you elaborated with that IK Queen Sork? I'm sorry, Michael. You must have went away from the computer and then came back to a different stream, because I have no idea what you're talking about. With the IK Sork. IK is Immortal King, I assume.
Good day.
Alright, let's try and rush our way past everything in the tower and see if we can, you know... Oh, this is gonna suck so bad without a map, I just realized. Well, lucky the first one we saw the exit right away, but this is gonna suck without a map. Well, I guess in some ways any farming is gonna suck without a map, but maybe we can get lucky. I mean, I know to always turn left all the time, so I know, I kind of know where to go. But if there's a big map It's gonna be so annoying to not be able to see the map between runs. I guess that's just a level playing field with everyone who plays online only. Alright, so far so good. Level 1 and level 2. Just wanted to ask if you got used to playing without the minimap. Well, in some ways, actually. Because I do kind of forget about not having the minimap until I, you know, really want to look at it. Like, for example, in the tower. It's very nice to see... Ooh, Thresher. It's very nice to see where you are. To be honest, it might be worth socketing a Thresher at Larsuk. I'm not allowed to roll sockets in the cube, of course. But I could take the Thresher to Larsuk. Seems a little bit wasteful, but I don't know. That could open up some Emilio shenanigans. Though I should really think of what runeword to make first. Because what are my options? Like Obedience. I'm pretty sure Obedience has fire damage. There is a rally in Obedience, right? Or maybe there's not, it's just Enchant. Though I guess Enchant is forbidden as well, I guess. If fire damage is forbidden. Oh, sorry. I have to take this. It was just a freaking phone salesman shaking my damn head. Oh, Honor. Yeah, Honor would be pretty cool. Well, Enchant is... Enchant has to be banned due to no fire damage, right? Maybe that's why he had the alarm. Well, yeah, maybe I'm just confused. I'm half expecting a call, but that was just a salesman. But I used the time to grab a Pepsi anyway. I'm walking in circles, alright. This is not a good floor, because it's hard to tell where to go, because I can't turn left. Because this is a dead end. Oh! Maybe this is the way. Alright, good level 1, good level 2, bad level 3. But now that we have found it once, should be fine. So IK Queen, what are your thoughts, chat? I told you Pepsi alarm. Oh yeah, maybe that's what it was, Pepsi alarm. Alright, I would say a 8 out of 10 map. For, you know, being the first roll. Maybe a 7th out of 10 map, because I can't change the scale depending, you know, for how many rolls I've done. Yeah, and I don't think the level 3 is as bad as I made it out to be, because, you know, next time I won't have to do the whole, you know, walk a full circle around the map. Someone replaced the Countess with Banefester. Hello? And Starmaim the Howler. Ooh, Gothic Plate. 2-piece Saigons. Though I guess not any really good. I mean, belt and armor combo isn't that great, right? 10 to all res or 30 to lightning. Debatable, which is better. But here's what I was saying, that, you know, maybe I've overestimated how hard hell Countess runs are gonna be. Because as soon as I get here, you know, actually killing the gang is gonna be easy. Not maybe very fast, but, you know, taking down the Countess and their minions with Warcry, that's no problem. As long as there's not a bunch of physical immune ghosts, I think it should be fine. Again, we are on players 3, whether we like it or not. And it would be better to be on players 1 for the Countess. Ooh, Hail Room. Hello. So a Hail Room, that opens up the option to make Myth, the Barbarian, +2 Barbarian skill armor. It opens up the possibility to make Obedience, kind of. Well, except you need a bunch more runes. It opens up the possibility to make Lionheart. Is that gonna be good for me? Maybe, maybe not. And it can act as a socket remover. Of course, socket remover is not on the top of my list right now. Hell yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, indeed. Let's just see what Saigon's armor 2-piece does. Attacker takes damage of 20. Unfortunately, Emilio can't use the belt, otherwise 10 lifesteal. But I guess it goes in the stash. Well, I said I was gonna clear out one stash tab. But right now it doesn't really look like that's what I'm doing, right? I'm gonna throw away the Grim Shield. I don't think I need it. Maybe helm drops later. Yeah. Socket remover doesn't that require the cube? You are right. I cannot remove sockets with the cube. You are completely right. Oh boy. Cube is banned, yeah. Well, in that case, the Hell Rune is probably easier to decide a use for. And I kind of want to go with the barb armor. That's a lot of damage. Not that I know that it's maybe the best use of the Hell Rune, but it is a fun use of the Hell Rune, because I don't think I've ever done Myth. Maybe that's for a good reason. I think it has like taunt on striking, howl on hit, on getting hit, +2 barb skills. Maybe some resistances. Oh, staff check for TP charges. I should. Oh, it has replenish life. Let me just kill this, and then I'm gonna look something up. If I lose the FCR on my armor... Oh, I'm gonna lose a breakpoint though. 51 FCR. Well, 2 skill points is gonna do a lot for the damage, but I'm not sure if it's worth losing 25 run speed and 25 FCR. Lionheart. Well, Lionheart is not my best option. Or do you mean for my Mercenary? Because for me, I don't think Lionheart is gonna be that good. Isn't 10 replenishment utter crap? Yeah, it is, but at the same time, it's something. Though I guess now we did switch to prayer merc, so it is not as necessary anymore. But, well, oops,
Not enough mana.
I got sidetracked. But actually, something that's quite interesting. I'm just gonna run. I can't handle speaking and surviving, obviously, at the same time.
Yes?
Alright. Let me speak in town instead of in action. I think that armor-wise, I mean, Lionheart, yeah, could be good. I mean, it does have some ED, which could be good for the Merc. It does have stats. I mean, you get life, you get, and then all resistances, so it's decent, but I don't think it's really what I want. But if we can farm the Hell Countess, we do have the option to find something like an or a Lem or a Co-rune. And those, then you can make Treachery, you can make Hustle, or you can make Duress. And those are some really good 3-socket rune words. Yeah, regen is pretty poor in Diablo 2, unfortunately. I would like to see regen be a little bit better, but it is what it is. I never told you this, but today was meant to be a quick stream. I was just gonna come in and do a quick stream, finish up the nightmare, and then get started and end early. But now I'm in full streamer mode. So now I think we're just gonna make it a full stream instead.
Yes?
And of course a Thal rune, one more Thal rune means second spirit, which is gonna be very nice. Alright, nice. And now that we know that the Countess is actually hiding up in this place, we can just go straight for her. Soul rune. Alright, well, we have plenty of soul runes, we don't really need any more. Physical immune. Well, good thing they can still be stunned. I'm actually surprised they can still be stunned when they are physical immune. Well, he was stunned a minute ago, you'll have to trust me. Thank you, Laser Show, for the super chat. Consistent streamer? Well, we're getting there.
Greetings.
Slowly but surely. Yeah, stupid physical immune ghosts, but I should really, you know, just embrace it and ignore them. I don't need to stubbornly fight everyone. Although now I'm running low on all potions again. The mother of all inventions is the Wheel of Doom rule. Yeah, exactly. Restrictions breed creativity, as they say. And as much as I would love to make a Witchwild String Barbarian, I think that if we get a second spirit, I will probably have our end game build, barring any more unlucky rolls. No health potion is brutal. Yeah, right now it's fine, because there's not, apart from rangers, like archers, there's not that much. There's mostly melee damage in Act 1, right? But once we start running into more spells and more ranged enemies, I think it's gonna be real tough, because right now I can... Well, now I ran into a pack that damaged me a lot, but other than this, I mean, it's kind of easy to not take that much damage on a Warcry Barbarian. But I like, imagine the Chaos Sanctuary with the Oblivion Knights and stuff, that's gonna be rough. Stone Skin makes, yeah, Stone Skin gives monsters a certain amount of physical resistance, and I don't actually know how much. So, but if a monster has physical resistance naturally, for example a zombie that is stone skin, I'm pretty sure that those will become immune to physical damage, because they have physical damage naturally. And then if you add stone skin on top, I think they will become immune. So what are we hoping for? If we could get any drop from the Countess, what's the best one? It has to be like Amrune, right? Amrune should be probably the best one. Oh, Stone Skin is 50% resistance and double base defense. I did not know about the double base defense. That's nasty. And of course, Stone Skin has pretty bad, you know, how do you say, knock-on effects as well. Because if they are Stone Skin, you leech half as much. You leech half as much. And I guess that's it. There's no other hidden nerfs. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Too much chaos. Ooh. The answer is always yeah. I guess duress is one of the best things we could make right now. Alright, new battle plan. We're only gonna fight Fallen because they are easy to kill, to build up our potion bank back up. Because I'm losing potions by fighting things like Goatmen, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Yes, rejuvenation potions are allowed. So only the potions that are called health potions are banned right now. Question, does Crescent Moon minus lightning resistance shatter immunity? No, it doesn't. But if you use something like a lightning thunder to shatter the immunity, then you can lower it with Crescent Moon after that. I did press the button, but I guess I pressed it too slow.
Good day.
Well, maybe in the tower, maybe I shouldn't worry so much about killing anything, because the reason I died there was that I, you know, stopped to consider if I should kill the Fallen for potions, but I can just go to the... I can, like, every 5 runs I go to the Bloodmoor and hunt down some packs of Fallen there instead of trying to do it in the tower and risk getting slaughtered. Apologize for distracting you. Well, I get distracted by everything. So no worries. So how is Path of Exile 2, the new season? Anyone play? I played very little off stream. Like just started a new character. So I haven't really... Like I've seen that new thing where it's like a rift. There's some green stuff on the ground and then there's monsters that spawn. So I've seen that, but I haven't really gotten deep into it at all. And like I haven't seen the new content or anything. Merc is dying, yes he is. It's great. Couldn't be bothered with PoE 2. I think it's a really fun game. But I'm having a hard time finding the time for it. It's fun. My only complaint is that I don't find enough upgrades for myself. Well, it's the Diablo 2 loot system, right? You find stuff for everyone, so you never find cool stuff for yourself. Alright, this is a good run. Only the Countess, no other annoying enemies around. Hellrune, not quite what I asked for. Update is so much better. Getting bored to sleep playing the last update, but now the game really does feel engaging at every turn. Oh, nice. PoE 2 stream when? I'd like to stream PoE 2, because that would be an excuse to play it. But since I only stream twice a week at most, some weeks only once, and I already have this challenge and then I have the gambling only challenge parked, I'm not sure if when to fit it in. But when I streamed the first act of PoE 2, when Early Access first released, I streamed the first act, and that was really a lot of fun. They kept the it's done when it's done mentality that Blizzard game had back in the day. Yeah, that's nice, yeah. Yeah, it seems like they are... like the developers are really taking care to make the game as good as possible and like not trying to rush it out. We are in like version 0.3 right now, right? So full release is still quite a while away. And I mean, it is an early access game, so it's not the full experience, I guess. Well, you did 3 to 4 streams a couple of weeks ago, lol. I think you're confusing me with someone else. Oh, yeah, oh, sorry, you're not saying I did 3 or 4 streams of Path of Exile 2. Alright, my bad. Yeah, I did 3 or 4 streams in 1 week. That is true. That is true. I did that. But that's probably not something you'll see from me that often. Yeah, sorry, I misread your message. What you said is completely true. Alright, another Countess kill. Nephrel. You can't find item on the Countess, right? I don't think so. Yeah, play PoE2 without a pre-made build and solo SSF. Challenge in itself. Yeah, I struggled a lot with the bosses when I streamed it. When I streamed Act 1 months ago. I was really... It was a lot of fun, and I was really struggling against the bosses, which I quite enjoyed. Like, it was fun that there was real challenge to the bosses. And I remember so distinctly, we ran into like a big fire monster in some cathedral-looking place. And I was sure that that was the boss of Act 1, because it was so hard. Like, this is the Act boss, and it wasn't at all. The Act boss was another level of crazy boss fight. I sold out after Huntress release. Countess being rather stingy today. Yeah, I mean, and also we only done like 4 or 5 kills, but yeah, L rune and then like a Nef rune. She's been very stingy, yeah. Oops, wrong way. But at the same time, we are doing players 3 runs, so you will see fewer rune drops on average, or I will see fewer rune drops on average than if we did players 1. But there's nothing we can do about that. Now there were so many fallen here that I'm choosing to fight. Oops. Demon head, oh, wrong demon head. Alright, so it's 2:30 or 2:38 my time up here in the corner, and I would like, if possible, to make it to Andariel and kill her today. Let's say that the goal today is to beat Act 1. So then I have to think, how many runs can I do before I need to progress? Hero. All right. Malice in an ogre maul. I probably won't need more than a full hour, right? Because I can just run. Dangling the proverbial stick on a carrot in the form of a wheel spin, I see. Yeah. Don't leave, guys. Stay at the stream. If you stay, there will be more wheel spins. I know you're all here for the wheel spins anyway, so it's a good idea to try and get 2 in every stream, I think.
I need mana.
And, you know, progressing through the challenges are nice. As much as I enjoy grinding for loot. Ooh, that's a lot of archers. No health potions, you've chosen insanity. Well, I didn't choose it, but yes. And I thought it wouldn't be that bad, because we beat Nightmare with like... I think we had like 20 full rejuves at the end of Nightmare. But of course those are gone now. And now that I have to use them to stay alive all the time, they are not building up like they used to. Of course, obviously. Oh, here we go then. Nightmare wasn't that bad, classic. Yeah, I mean, so now that Nightmare's behind us, it's like, well, it wasn't that bad, right? We made it through, so how bad can it be? Where in reality, there was, you know, parts of Nightmare where it felt like things were lost. I fear that I will... Oh, never mind. Galrune, that's useless, but it's rare, so my pitch went up and I got excited. Galrune. Very nice. As far as loot dopamine goes. Mosaic incoming. But isn't there any other cool thing you can do? Oh, sorry, I'm not sharing my screen when looking at runewords again. Hold on. No? Oh, here we go. Gal. Death. Fury. Kingslayer. Well, you need Mal, and Fal. Principal. Rel. Gull. Eld. Paladin skills. Rift. Heal. Co. Lem. Eld. That's kind of interesting. Especially since the... I forget which is which, but like one of them is chance on striking and one of them is on attack, and one of those like means that you don't even need to land your hit. You know, every time you try to swing, you have a chance to spawn the thing. Not alright. It doesn't really seem like anything like we can do anything too useful with a Gull rune. Well, it's a little trophy. Rift has fire damage. All right. So not even that dream is we can't even have that dream.
Yes.
Save it for attack rating on VVS. Oh, that's pretty cool. Imagine putting a Galrune into a weapon just for the attack rating. I don't hate it actually. You know what? Let's go and save Deckard Cain. Yeah. Alright, well... maybe if we find one more, we have a Vex room. Maybe we can do something with a Vex room. No, actually, we can't use the cube! Oh, this challenge is so cursed. Imagine if we find a second Gal rune and we can't cube them to a Vex. So we just have 2 Gal runes. Well, I found a nice potion farming spot. Rakanishu is kind of easy to kill. And still drops good potions.
The land here is dead and lifeless.
Are you allowed to use the cube for the cow level? I mean, no. Because it's not really a quest, I guess. And this was not worth it. I wasted so much. I wasted 2 rejuves on myself, one on myself and one on Galsar.
Good to see you.
Not worth fighting a bunch of archers. And skeletons have good physical resistance. Ooh, almost sold it. FCR, life replenishment, mana after each kill. Though I did level up, that's pretty nice. I'm gonna save some stat points because since I had that fiasco where I struggled to put on the gear I wanted, and I mean, more mana is nice, but it's probably not gonna make a huge difference. Ooh, level 69, nice. Not being able to cube runes is the equivalent of BDSM for Zarfen. I guess finding runes but not being able to cube them is some sort of edging, right? Well, I was just gonna say, I don't want to use a town portal to go to town to heal off the curse because I want to save town portal scrolls, but with 8, it's probably worth it just so I don't die. Right, let's go until we hit 3 PM my time. Ooh, oof. Dying too much, way too much. On the bright side, I only die when farming, but that makes farming take a long time. Famous last words, yeah. Alright. What I was going to say was, let's farm until I find some rune, or until 3 PM my time. And then we'll try to kill Andariel, just to see if we can make it happen. I would like to find a rune, but honestly, give me another Thal rune so I can make another... Man, cursed again. Give me a Thal rune so I can make another spirit. Farm some rejuves. Yeah, before we attempt Andariel, I'm gonna need to farm rejuves for sure. Farm Andariel for TP scrolls. Well, it started out as a meme, but what if that's what we end up having to do? I think you're still better off just farming a bunch of Fallen in the Bloodmoor or something. The no health potion rule is really screwing with me because I'm at half life right now, but I don't want to use a rejuve when I'm at half life. So then I don't heal. And then I'm, you know, going into battle at half life.
I need mana.
So maybe now with mana looking alright, maybe I should start using find item more and not only find potion. Oops, wrong button. A YouTube comment asked me why I carry around so many keys. Like, how many chests do you plan on opening? Well, the thing is that I can't buy more keys, so I would rather have too many than find a locked chest and not be able to open it. So I guess that is maybe only a real problem in Lower Crossed. Balrog Blade. Three-socketed Balrog Blade. The problem is that without combat skills, I don't think any combat build is ever gonna be viable anyway, regardless of how fun it is to dream about. Like, the only competent fighter is probably ever gonna be the Mercenary. Isn't it fine to use a normal rejuve at half-life?
Greetings.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, normal rejuve is probably fine. And I mean, it's probably fine to use a full rejuve as well, if it helps me stay alive. But you know, it's the mental thing, like, it feels like a waste. So much loot. Alright, the mana potion situation has improved significantly the last 10 or so minutes. Yeah, the barb turned into a bard. True. I'm skipping all the ghosts because they're immune to physical damage. Which is a shame because they could drop a bunch of cool runes too. You could alternate between find item and find potion. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do right now. Trying to make sure to hit elites with find item and every now and then. And I am also starting to consider cure just for the double healing, because I get low life much more often than Durga, and I mean my war cries helps Durga stay alive too, so maybe prayer merc is the way to go. There's the second Amn for spirit. Well, it's a Thal rune I'm missing, unfortunately, not Amn. Is the barbarian the best class for such kind of a challenge? Well, it's hard to say, right? Because if we knew beforehand that I would lose my second and third skill tree, then yeah, the barbarian is pretty good. But I don't think it's the best. And I didn't pick the barbarian. We spun a wheel at the start to pick the class. But you know, if you toy with the idea of losing all your skill trees, then yes, I think the barbarian is pretty good actually, because he has good vitality, or good life gain per vitality, so even without skills, he at least will have a bunch of life. And right now, Warcry is really good, but if, for example, if we rolled an assassin, we would have the traps tree right now, right? And traps would be significantly better, I feel. It's getting hard to see all of the potions. Well, I guess it's as hard as it has been for a while, but now that I'm not picking up health potions, it's harder to see all of the other stuff. Oops, drank a full rejuve instead of a mana potion. Yeah, something like the sorceress. That's true. She has good spells on every tree.
I am overburdened.
And while we are on one skill tree, it is kind of how do you say it? It's unlikely that you will lose all three, even if you spin the wheel 15 times. But you know, it can happen, and a sorceress without skill trees would be significantly worse than the barbarian. Whoops. For some reason the health potions keep sneaking into my inventory. Sea of Terror? No thank you. Someone always asks me on every run if I'm taking the challenge to Ubers. And this time I can confidently say no. Here we go. Oh, that's true, Emerald. The sorcerer skill trees have options to be banned twice. Yeah, the skill tree and elemental damage. Oh, that's very true. Yeah, so sorcerers would actually maybe not be that good because you can ban the fire skill tree, but also fire damage. Oh, you're right. So the sorceress is really, you know, navigating a minefield on a challenge like this. Alright, let's do one. Oh, it's 3 already, but let's do one more run and then we'll try to kill Andariel. Or one more hit of the wheel that we all crave so. Lama did a crossbow barbarian, but the merc carried him. Yeah, I can see that happening. One problem with, how do you say, ranged meme builds like that is that, for example, we have been using malice for open wounds and strength for crushing blow to great effect to, you know, deal some damage even though we have crap weapons and no skills. But crushing blow and open wounds are nerfed when used with a ranged weapon, so you can't rely on those as much. I mean, sure, they are still good, but yeah, druids would be pretty flexible too, I guess. And of course the paladin, because the paladin has generally good breakpoints with every weapon. Oh, my merc died, so I'm gonna nab some potions real quick and get out before I follow the same fate.
Hello. Good day.
Well, we didn't actually find anything to upgrade ourselves from the Countess, which is unfortunate. But it happens. Actually, it's not to call you out if you're watching, but there was a comment, like last time we talked about maybe farming the Countess in Nightmare for a Thal rune, and I was like, yeah, we could do it, but who knows how long we have to spend doing it. And then someone commented like, well, I did 5 Nightmare Countess runs and I found a Thal. And like, oh, alright, well, does that mean that I will find it in 5 runs? No, right? Just one more run, yeah. One more run. Next run could be it. Alright, good thing. I mean, I've never appreciated the dirt roads as much as I'm doing on this challenge, because I have no idea where I'm going. I think actually the dark wood is down there, so I'm gonna go upwards. Got some levels. Oh, true, yeah. I started at like level 66 or 67. So yeah, levels. I did get plenty of levels, or several levels. Plenty is maybe not the word. And you know, we do have Howl going for us and 1700 life, so I think getting to Andariel shouldn't be too bad. What's your worst fear for the next spin? Without a doubt, losing Warcries.
With evil and corruption.
Because going into Hell, especially, has made me realize just how much I am relying on them. Like stunning everything with Warcry, I would be hopeless without them. Extra fast Goatman, no thank you. I guess I might as well kill them, or they're gonna chase me over throughout the entire level. Banning rune words would suck so bad too. But I think still, without a doubt, Warcries. And not only the damage, but I'm like Find Potion. Yeah, I would lose Find Potion, I would lose Battle Orders. Yeah, losing this third skill tree is probably as close to a run killer we can get. Off to work, how was the Wellstone Keep? It was fine. I would say Wellstone Keep went fine. And we made sure to make strength. I don't have it on me. Strength before the Baal fight for crushing blow. So the fight was still not the worst I've seen. It should be this way. But I am starting to feel ever so slightly lost. Six socketed pike. Yeah, it is hell. Yeah, I know. You can't see the difficulty because of the no minimap, but yeah, we are in hell. Currently level 70. Always top left in the jail. Well, you were right this time, but that's not actually true. It depends on the orientation of the room you enter in. Accidentally reset your map. Yeah, I hate it when you have a good map. Then you start running, and then either by fat fingering the keyboard or just getting, you know, paying less attention because you're in grind mode, You enter the wrong difficulty. It is such a heartbreaker. Nice, good jail. Oh, that's true. Yeah, no repeating areas might also be a run killer. Like, literally a run killer. Because then I can actually... Oh, holy crap. Then I can actually get hard stuck.
The sisterhood
Because then I can't
welcomes
go back and farm potions.
Greetings.
You know, never mind going back to the Countess to try for more runes, but like I could get in a position where I can't even farm potions. Man, what is this? Lightning enchanted. Oh, it's the... it's the auras. It's the aura. That makes sense now. You know what? Screw that lightning dog. Conviction aura putting me solidly at -100, -100, -100. Oh, hey TTD, what have you done? No health potions. Yeah, it is rough. When it happened, I was like, yeah, it's gonna be fine. We still have rejuves, but I've been running because I don't want to waste the rejuve. I've been running around with half HP a lot, and that creates all sorts of bad situations. And everyone deals so much damage to me. So I guess we're speedrunning Andariel. An interesting thought is that I could put antidotes in my belt so that when I do get poisoned, I can heal it off quickly before the poison drains too much of my life. But then again, I kind of want my belt to be stacked with potions that I need. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you miss the minimap and why 11? Yeah. Well, it hasn't been as bad as I thought it would be. But I have realized how much I rely on the minimap. But I'm also very glad that since I started streaming, I have started to learn how to read a lot, not all, but a lot of the maps. And that has helped a lot. Ask him again in Act 3. I mean, even in the Nightmare Act 3, it wasn't that bad, right? Like I made it through. It took some time and I got lost. But we did find our way through in the end. Lightning enchanted monsters are kind of the bane of my existence. Hello, Magic Fine Shield. Milabrega's Orb. I'm gonna do the responsible thing and throw it away before I get tempted to start using some kind of MF switch. Alright, here we go. Only one more level. Now this is a healing potion. Rejuves are not healing potions. Well, in hindsight, I kind of wish that I paid more attention to how I reached each level, because now I am on Catacombs level 4, but I have no idea how to get back here. Where are you from? Love your challenges, but I bet my wife you're from Eastern Europe, maybe Latvia, Lithuania, Belarus. She said you're probably from the Netherlands from your accent. I am from Sweden, so close, but not quite. Remember to press Y for the minimap. I'm trying. It's not working. I think my keyboard might be broken. I'm taking my time to clear out the first room. Just so I can hopefully lure Andariel here and have a nice comfortable fight without interruption from monsters. Because you never know what the next room is gonna look like. Might be completely packed with all kinds of monsters. Well, I said I was going to start moving here at 3. I did one more run, so I think we made it through all of the jail, the barracks, and the catacombs in like 15 minutes, which isn't bad, though I didn't fight much, right? So now we have the real test, an actual enemy. Let's see if we can... Oh, actually, we can do a bit of this. Scare everyone else away. Ta-da! A fair 2 versus 1. Though now I'm going to go and grab... Instead of malice, I think I should have strength with me for the crushing blow. Yeah. No safety TP. And she really packs a punch. Who would have thought that the act boss was gonna be difficult? Of course, this is players 3 Andariel. And it is not advised to fight act bosses on players 3, if you can avoid it. My war cries do nothing. I let him die because I can't really waste my last 2. Alright.
Hello.
I regret to inform you. But it is bow time again. Oh, that's the wrong belt. And I mean, what are we gonna use a Gal rune for? So we might make the first Gal Witchwild string in history, right? Gal and... one Gal and then one Eth. Maybe Shale would have been better, but this is funny. Gal Eth, Witchwild string. Are you prepared to admit defeat? Oh, never. %36% chance to hit. And I try to clear out some rubble. I don't want to jinx it. We might be close to admitting defeat, but we're not there yet. Where did those guys come from? I guess from the barrels that I kicked. It might be a smarter plan to wear her down with malice, now that I see what we are working with. Ooh, gnarly.
Greetings.
What's the kill counter from Andariel? Yikes. Yeah, I am. I guess I am firing arrows. Though the problem is, of course, that whenever I go in for a malice hit, I will get poisoned. It's not looking great, guys. It is not looking great. I should clarify, how many kills does Andy have on Zarfen? Oh, I see how it is. Well, actually 0
Yes?
as of this moment. Only a few Durga kills.
I'll put that to good use.
Hoping for an antidote or something, but I guess I'm not gonna find anything. The mid-boss grind of shame. Yeah, this is it for sure. This is the mid-boss grind of shame. I don't think, yeah, as much as I love this, I don't think this is... I don't think I have any chance against Andariel with only WWS. Right? It's gonna be too little damage. So I think it's better to just try and force a few more crushing blow hits. I put this on to reduce the amount of physical damage, because Andariel kind of has a lot of physical damage and 30 replenish life. So I think we're gonna try and fight Andariel straight up in a fair fight. We could also make the Barb runeword just to see what it looks like. Heal Amn Nef. Replenish life 10. Ah. Now that I think about it, probably not. I think that spamming Warcry is gonna do more than the... Isn't Andariel gonna fully regen soon? It takes a while, it's not that fast. But yeah, eventually she will. Gonna try and get rid of the ghouls before we take the fight any further. Well, never mind, we're taking the fight now. This is not working out as planned.
Good day.
Good day.
I put this on to block more, but then I just run. I don't stand my ground because I'm too scared. Can you make the cleansing aura helm? I can. But she poisons us over and over and over, so I'm not sure if that's gonna help that much. And I can only make it for myself. I can't make it for Durga. And of course, he immediately walks right after. The quest to find the source of crushing blow. I do have it, but I have such low chance to hit her. Now we're regening back up. Be careful to not walk in the fire. So I'm gonna try and take the ghoul out. So we don't have any more interfering minions.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Greetings.
I'm down to my last rejuve. I'm down to my last antidote. I'm afraid that the only possible option might be the bow switch. Now that I've looked at the situation a little more. So let's just hope for a couple more crushing blow hits. Let's hope for one more crushing blow hit. All right.
I can't.
Yes?
Oh. This is gonna be our last attempt, because after I need the helm,
I'll put that to
and
good
then
use.
this is Durga's last life. Am I really... Is this the rare occasion where I actually
Impossible.
cannot continue? Am I actually gonna have to concede? 200 holy bolt charges. Well, it would need a respec. 200 level 20 holy bolt charges. All right. Do I need Irathas? No, but it does have run speed. But Bulwark
I'll put that to good use.
seems pretty nice. He's gonna die anyway, so I'm removing all the gear that maybe I will need somehow. Alright, how confident are we that Witch Wild String is better than full Arctics? 100 to 200. Well, I need this because I don't have any arrows. Alright.
Yes?
You mean 120 charges as you don't have the gold to repair it? Yeah, true. True. Very true. I mean, it's so hard to tank without max block. And I mean, 55 is decent, but it's evidently not enough. Alright. Final attempt, Durga. Do me proud. I thought maybe she's too fat to fit through the door, but that was not the case. And I keep getting stuck on something, and I don't know quite what it is. Alright. Focus. I don't really think I'm dealing any damage to her, to be honest. Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, this looks painful, yeah. And I mean, I can't even abuse running back and forth to town because I don't have infinite town portal scrolls. I only have 2 more. One antidote left. Actually, I think I have more in my stash. I should have brought those. Well, we're wearing her down one letter of her name at a time. Man, I have to use my final rejuve. I mean, we're making progress, but I'm literally out of healing items. Oh, so close that I pulled a quick one. Okay, last antidote. No, that was a cheap shot. Alright, we're almost past the D. Ooh, oh boy. Close. No. Greedy. And then I thought, since I'm poisoned anyway, I might go in for a malice hit for open wounds, but of course now I'm bleeding life. Ooh, man.
The Order welcomes you.
Isn't she regening? Well, Act bosses actually do not regen life at all in Diablo 2. But if you leave the fight and are gone for too long, they can regen back their life. Through 3 antidotes, 0 rejuves. 1 TP. This is rough. Yeah, I think this might be it. This might be it. Actually, Shale and Thal, or Shale, Thal and Peace. Peace would be pretty good. That would be pretty cool. Right now. Peace, and then summon a Valk every now and then to help tank. Level 15 Valk, though, maybe, I mean, with bonus damage to summons, maybe it wouldn't stand up to her. I don't have a Thal rune. I unfortunately do not think the answer is in my stash. It is very cool to have a bow without being able to buy arrows, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Oh, actually, check this out. I'm gonna... Did you see that? I just realized something. I can shoot her and then quickly swap to Malice, and that should trigger open wounds, right? Oh, there might be a chance. 0 health potions, 1 town portal scroll, but this might be... Yeah, this might actually work. Because I'm pretty sure you can swap weapon while the projectile is in the air. That should count as a hit from the weapon. It's hard to tell because she's not really losing that much life. Oh, run, run, run. No, 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 no. Really? Okay, heal right away. Stayed too long. Because the problem is I can't really go and hit her with Malice because I can't afford to be poisoned. So I need to keep my distance. But if this works, this might be the ticket. Oh, there we go. That was a clean hit. Oh, but I can't stand too close to her because then I'm not gonna hit anyway. Or I'm not gonna have time to swap my weapon. Oh, I got stuck on something in the ground. Well, in that case I can go in and hit her once. I guess I didn't actually hit her there. Need more space. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Then we run for 8 seconds. Are you sure this is faster than just blasting arrows? Well, the problem with blasting arrows is that I still need to run and kite her. But yeah, I am pretty sure that open wounds is dealing more damage than blasting, because even if I... blast her like this... Man. I keep getting stuck on something on the ground when using force move, and it's really painful. Alright, I'm completely out of antidotes now. Oh, I ran into the wrong corner, but I wasn't punished. Oof. Well, it's nice that I have infinite arrows anyway. Did Andariel get stuck? Hello? Nice trap. Door trapping me. Yeah, the life regen, the life regen is paying off. It still sucks, but when a fight takes like 30 minutes, it adds up. Right, I'm taking shots too aggressively. I need to have enough space so I have time to switch. So I should only do it like that, yeah. Instantly rewarded. Now I don't know where she is. I'm getting flashbacks to when I streamed Path of Exile 2 and fought the first boss, and I was just silent for 10 minutes. So now it's been like twice that. Oh no, alright. Now I'm gonna go in and slap her a few times. Well, now she poisoned me with big poison. That was a mistake. I'm gonna use my last TP. Ooh, I need to relax. Holy crap. Speed run. It's some kind of run.
Greetings.
I'm getting flashbacks against the Butcher with my boas on when D2 just came out, yeah. Oops. Locking in, yeah. Always enjoy your YouTube videos. Oh, thank you, thank you. Alright, we are out of scrolls. We are out of everything. Actually, you know what? Someone said this before, but I could make... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Shale... IO... Tell. Yeah, I can make Cure for myself. I only considered Cure, and maybe that's what I meant. I only considered Cure for my Mercenary. But Cure for me, especially with this playstyle, Cure for me is probably really good actually. So my bad if that's what that person meant from the beginning. But yeah, cure for me is probably very decent when, especially when fighting like this, right? And immediately I get greedy and do something stupid. Feeling invisible. But yeah, you said, you saw how quickly I got rid of the poison, right? So it's like a very, like a homemade antidote potion. Well, this is so intense. Mal is also killing you. Cure also has the big life regen, right? Like Bulwark. I think I'm regening more than I am losing. Yeah, no, actually I'm not. Now I'm losing life, so I shouldn't run with that out. I guess Cure does not have the life regen that Bulwark has, unfortunately. And I didn't bring it, so I don't have the regen anymore. I should have brought Bulwark instead of Irathas, just in case I needed the life regen. But as long as it's on my weapon swap, it doesn't actually hurt me. But now I'm not regening life anymore. And that might be really important for this fight. And we are getting close. I'm down to half HP. Also not using my shouts. There is something on the southeast, you know, side of the pile that, I mean, it just, I keep getting stuck on something down here, which is kind of scary when I'm so, you know, on such thin margins. Oh, I got tagged. Alright, wow, I heal off that poison really quickly now. Did not think that would hit me. Alright, just a few more, come on. Oh, we're so close. I was ready to give up, or I was ready to admit defeat, but now I can taste the victory. Let's not get greedy though, don't take anything out in advance. I got stuck at something again. That corner is deadly. There is something on the ground that's just grips onto your shoes and doesn't let go. You can almost see, if you time it right, you can almost see how he swings the malice, like when the bow shot hits. Man, I haven't hit her in a while now. Oh, here we go. We are unfortunately approaching the, like, such a low life on Andariel that I feel like I wanna like stand my ground and just go for it. But I'm pretty sure I would just underestimate how much life she has left. Ooh, that was lucky. Probably deserved to get hit there, to be honest. No, 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 no. Oh man. I'm dead, aren't I? Not quite. Oh no. Oh man. Strategic death. Oh, I was so close. I thought I would be able to tank one more hit. But that poison cloud she did, that killed me, it actually is not only poison, it's also physical damage. Which I guess is why I died. Oh no, that is so painful. And now I have no idea which way to go. I'm guessing it was this way. Oh man, that's so unfortunate. That sucks. Yeah, look for TPs. Good call. I found one. Oh man, that's just so painful. Brutal. I'm completely lost. Oh man. I mean, I shouldn't open any new doors. Right? Well, this looks familiar. This looks like a dead end, but maybe if I go down here. Yeah, I don't have any money for Galsa or Durga. Oh, nice. Here's the 3rd level. Man, I'm so annoyed that I died. Yeah, I can't revive the Merc, unfortunately. I don't remember. I'm actually gonna... I kind of want to put my TP down, just in case I die. This was not the right way, or is it? I might still be. No, this is not the right way. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm taking... Oh, here it is, alright. Well, that TP is usable. Oh. Alright, we're back. That victory would have been so epic if I had survived. We might still get it here, but it definitely does not taste as sweet since I died. Oh, she should be dead now. Not quite. It feels very lucky that I found my way back to Catacombs level 4. But yeah, I had some faint memories of going, you know, bottom left and then more towards the top left. And right now I'm just glad that she didn't regen all of her life while I was coming back here. Oh, she's so close. Is that it? No?
Let the gate
Oh. What a Andariel fight, holy crap. Oh boy. And shit drops, obviously. Thank you guys. Thank you for...
Good evening.
Thank you for the celebration. Holy crap, that was one of the worst fights I've ever done, I think. No TPs, no rejuves, no healing pots allowed, no antidotes. Yeah, and what awful drops. Did you see messages about Warcry door cheese, or does it not work? Oh, I didn't see that. Would that have worked? Because I know, like, if you have Fireball or Meteor, you can splash her through the door. But would that work with Warcry? Let's try again. Only one way to find out. Well, if it works with Warcry through the door, I hate myself for suffering through that, but let's not find out. Holy crap, what a fight. Alright, let's spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. Let's hope for something good. Okay, we skipped no mana potions. No lightning damage. No lightning damage. Oh, no big deal. You're a barbarian anyway. But no lightning damage. Means goodbye to spirit. 1 to 50 lightning damage. Thank you for your service, spirit. Alright. It's gonna be interesting to see how we're gonna fare as a caster barb without spirit. But I guess it could have been worse. How? I'm not quite sure. But could probably have been. Man, we're so poor. I guess next stream is gonna start with just a bunch of farming. Oh boy, what a scrappy character. Yeah, it's actually almost unrealistic to expect Spirit to stick around. Yeah, with so many rules being able to ban it. Alright, I gotta end the stream. Sorry for not reading chat for like the last half hour while fighting Andariel, so I probably missed a bunch of questions and good comments. But anyway, thank you so much for hanging out today. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like the end is close for this barbarian, but we did make it to Act 2 Hell, but holy crap, things aren't looking very good. Alright. Have a nice week, everyone. See you next time on the Wheel of Misfortune. Have a great day.